Let us go, my Space Marine brothers!
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Tired, Merrick.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, Aethold. I will.
Shifts extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recaf rations will be issued.
I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
One Piece was the friends we made along the way!
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
That's alright, Drunken Basilisk. You tried, that's what matters.
skull. Notation. Increase on-hand supply. Gore from its inner workings. Very well. Instruct Tech Priest Osmus to calibrate this new weapon to your specifications.
Second company, we have reached Avarax orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Thank you, Extinct Wrath.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
The Starty's deployment is now limited to 2 Thunderhawks. Do not, in haste to keep up with increased strain, let a single boat be left untightened. You will be supported by my priests. It was your crew, the last check that Thunderhawk, correct?
Yes.
Let the servitors handle that. All bigger problems to tackle.
There was nothing wrong with it.
I want to see the logs. My servo scout will assist you.
No need for that, sir.
It was not a request.
Right. Very well then.
Alright, I'm here. What'd I miss? What are you people talking about? About he's back. I just arrived. It shouldn't be that very confusing in Phoenix. I don't know what chat missed. The stream just started like what? 10 seconds ago?
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
The lab is within that spire. There's the cargo elevator.
Look at all those spores.
That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be, soon enough.
I think the phone was me. You said someone spelled my name in game? Was this like multiplayer? There's a lot of dead Tyranids. Or rather, that's like not many dead Tyranids, depending on your context. I don't think you're using the Mandela effect quite correctly. I mean, it doesn't exist. So anyway. Yeah, I'm here. Did not lose power, which is really weird. I've never had that happen before. And I've been through multiple hurricanes. So, I'm gonna be basically streaming this game until I beat it tonight. So, if it takes me hours, I'm just gonna be here playing this game. I want to get this over with. Not like I'm bored with this game over with. I mean, like, I didn't want to leave this game, like, halfway done, and then, like, start playing Silent Hill 2 when I start streaming that. I wanted to beat this. Say I beat it, because it's a pretty good game. And then start that, so I don't have, like, this image of me jumping around titles. But then after this, I would definitely like to stream Silent Hill 2 this weekend. If I can, if nothing comes up. Space Marine. No, you're not late. Well, we just started about, like, 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute ago. So, occasionally we might take breaks to do, like, some... Originally I was gonna think of doing, like, a just talking kind of stream or whatever. But I like having some visuals here. I mean, I don't use face cam, so, like, at least there's something here, you know what I mean? But you will sometimes just hear me talk about things that's not related to the game. Because of that. And then obviously if I'm shooting stuff, you're not gonna hear me much talk at all. Because I'll just be too in the zone. And dying. How can I be streaming for 20 minutes if it's been like only 2 minutes?
The elevator's inoperative.
We must find a way to restore power.
Yeah, I'm a very talkative streamer. We don't like... You're gonna hear me run my mouth a lot, you know, I'm gonna be talking non-stop.
You may override safety protocols via the control room.
There's no way, like, you're gonna have, like, 10 minutes of me just not saying anything on purpose. That'd be really weird.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engine Seer. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions.
The way they do the sound mixing in this game is a little off.
Warning. This is an active work area. It is closed to
Joking about what?
attendance until lift repairs are
That's not my joking voice. The stream's only been on for like a minute. This is my joking voice. And then this is my normal, serious voice. They're very different. What's the black goo? But anyway, since we didn't lose power... Nah, I don't do, voice requests.
Through that door.
That can get down a very weird rabbit hole. Not because of yours specifically, but just because, like...
They're here. Watching.
Requests can get really weird. Hold button off.
Tyrants! Give no quarter. Urge them!
I kind of forgot how to play this game. It's been a bit since we last streamed this, but I'll kind of remember as we go. My joking voice sounds like a pterodactyl reading the news. I'm gonna try to emulate that. Does it sound kind of like this? Like... What's for breakfast? Oh god!
Look at these mindless creatures.
My NFTs are crashing! Ah! Like that. I'm gonna pull my stocks out of Amazon! Maybe a little more like pitched, like... Stocks out of Amazon! Not like that. I think this is veteran difficulty. I don't think you can play Angel Death your first run. Or maybe you can, I'm not sure.
These are leftovers.
Another one dead.
It actually was supposed to be a pirate bird. I'm actually glad you actually noticed that. Not unlike you just said that and I just fought away. I mean, like, literally, it was supposed to be a pirate bird. Oh! Ooh.
Very good.
Swapping magazines.
Loading up.
My grenade. Crack grenade's actually not that bad.
Restocking.
Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, so we didn't lose power, that's the only reason I'm here. Last time, which was I think only just a couple years ago, when a storm, I think it was Hurricane Ian came in, I was without power for at least a week. Because they don't get out here very fast. I'm on like lower on the tier, I think, of what they fix. So I think they like to restore power to like the main inner parts of the city first or whatever. But fortunately, didn't lose power. I mean, I did lose power briefly here and there, but I think the
Controls are out, we'll find another method.
the tree trimmers were definitely out there before the storm. Not just before, but like before Helene. Like a week or so before that, they were definitely clearing stuff out, so probably there was like less trees falling in general. And I also know Ian took out a lot of trees. So I think there was like less trees also in general just from that. Because like, you know, trees don't really grow back that fast. But it was really I'm really sleepy. I mean, I've been like sleeping on and off all day because I did not get any sleep last night for obvious reasons. So obviously if I'm here, I was fortunate enough not to have any major issues. Not that it couldn't have been bad. It was just more of like I was very lucky. And then I was also like staying on top of things.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I didn't evacuate. I'm not on the coast anymore. I was on the coast, but not anymore. Not after enough hurricanes. So, if you're not on the coast, then unless you're in a very vulnerable house like a mobile home, they generally say, they say it a certain way. Shelter in place. That's what they always say. If I drop down there, can I not get back up? It looks like a small ledge I can't climb or something weird. Let's see if they follow me. Well, they just teleport. That doesn't quite count. But... So, if you're inland, this was a big problem with the storm, and this is what happened to me. I was prepared for this, but not to the extent. They kept raising the alarm bells on this thing. Was the storm... We had the tornadoes. I obviously didn't get hit by a tornado. I'm right here.
With this, we shall defy.
And then there was a lot of inland flooding, flash flooding, like biblical levels of rain, which a lot of areas have not seen ever before within the state. Like 17 inches in some areas. And I'm not gonna say specifically where I was, obviously, but like I was direct hit by the storm.
Special tactics
always tends to happen. So it's not like I was on the outskirts of this. I went for like the worst of all of it. Just bunkering down in here. But yeah, it was definitely flash flooding. So I prepared for this. Obviously, I set up barriers. I have water absorbing, and they kind of like inflate from absorbing water. And there's like a picture on my Twitter and some of them, although the pile of them became bigger over time. But I prepared, so I had like 8 buckets worth of these things, because I'm always has like this. Because I've gone for so many hurricanes, I'm always waiting for like the big one, which this kind of was. This thing only has so much more ammo left, but enough to kill another wave. So I had a bunch of them stacked outside my door, like pretty high. And then, as the water was building up behind it, obviously it's not waterproof, it kind of leaks under it and starts leaking under your threshold. I just kept like stacking more barriers like behind the threshold, kind of like a retreat points, like barrier, 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 to just slowly slow the water, because if it got too far, it was gonna fry my refrigerator. I have met Moist Critical, actually, yeah. We've, I wouldn't say we're like friends. I have talked to some of the people he works with, though. But I have met him in the wild.
Xenos have the high ground.
Danced with him a little bit. Xenos! Move, brothers! Take shelter before the stone! Why do I have a shotgun weapon? This is the worst point to have a shotgun weapon. They can't shoot what keeps moving. Ouch, that really hurt. Alright, I got my gun back. Ow. A paltry fight.
Let's control the head, brother. This will get us to the objective.
I'm grabbing the heavy bolter. Cover me.
Munitions secured.
As I shoot these barrows. Accomplish nothing but blowing up these barrows for the Emperor. Anyway. So I was piling those things up, man. And so I couldn't, like, afford to sleep. And also because, like, there's inherent... No matter how well built your place is, it's not going to take a tree, right? Like, if a tree slams into the side of your place, like, it's going to be breached. And that's when it gets nasty, because then, you know, your pressure destabilizes and it lifts up your roof. So I'm just staying awake all night, like, just monitoring the storm. And I did go out. You're not supposed to do this. I did go out during the storm at some point when it was, like, the wind gust died down. And I only did this because it's not something you should be doing, but I've been through so many, I know the timing on these things. There's, like, this very brief moment when you're in the eye where it's kind of very, like, quiet. So I, like, went out to, like, check out how things were doing, and it's like, oh, man, everything's flooded. It's like 4... Lower points, it was like 6 inches of water. But it was like 4 inches of water. I'm like wading through it with like flip-flops. Oh! I was supposed to leave those explosive barrels there. Hold them over there! Whoa. We need to take that out. He's gonna be really annoying. Okay, you got him. Watch out! I gotta dodge that. I forgot how to drop weapon. There we go. By the Emperor! You Xena's filth! What did you... We're good. Anyway.
Resupplying. My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
I should probably heal.
Proceed to the objective.
How has the sound balance been, by the way? Should have asked that from the start.
War gear prime.
Is veteran difficulty. I think that's where I left it off on. Okay. Yeah, the water got really dicey. I would say if we got a little more rain, like if it just a little bit more, like maybe another inch, the barriers would have failed. And I would have been looking at some water cleanup and then having to like flip off the power. Because that is a mistake or thing people overlook is the if you get flooding and if it reaches your powers, like your power sockets or your power sources, it will ignite your house in fire. And that is very common when people evacuate. They do not flip their breakers.
Identify the cause of your collapse. Focus on the mission, Sergeant. As you wish, my lord.
But I went out there. I don't like the nature of having doubts of like what's going on. Because that is the problem with a night storm is you cannot see what's going on out there. For all you know, the world could be ending. So I'm like how do I describe it? The curiosity just eventually got to me. I'm like, alright, it's calm right now. I need to go check things out. Start wading in all this water in like my flip-flops. The water got really high. It's still technically around. Like, if I try to go out there, I mean, there is dry spots now, but like, most of the yard is still standing water. I was like out there, like, trying to push. I was pulling a SpongeBob a little earlier today. I was like, just take the water and just push it over there. And I was just taking big brooms, trying to push the water more further in the yard away from the house. I mean, it does actually kind of work. You still have like a drying issue, but yeah, a lot of trees down. They fell away from the house. There is a couple of trees that are kind of a little more aiming for my place right now. Like, they look like they want to fall, but they just didn't. Thank God.
This is it.
And I know some tornadoes came really close. Like, at least one. I feel like that was pretty unique for Florida. Because I was monitoring the weather the entire time, and it's just like, you're seeing all these little blips light up on like the map, like, warnings. I definitely saw that they did some real damage to some other places. So like, that was a serious... It was a very serious storm. It did not do as much damage as they thought it would. Just because of the chaotic nature of how these things work, but...
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east. Good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't quite see that, but I'm not surprised. They sent me like a letter in the mail for something, teasing something.
Do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
And I was like, what is this?
Seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Oh, I love this game. It's really good. I feel like the Poppy Playtime games are pretty good. Because you kind of think about, like, in that world of that style of horror game. Because Freddy doesn't, like, for example, Freddy doesn't play like Poppy Playtime. I'm not going to compare those two games. Despite, you know, them having mascots. I think Poppy Playtime is... I mean, when you compare it against some of the other indie horror games out there, it's decent.
Restocking.
Thank you, Raven. But yeah, the inland flooding was really bad. I have not seen how the rest of the... I mean, I have not left my property, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how it is out there. But I was seeing the warnings going on the phone, like, yeah, don't drive this road, don't drive that road, don't drive this road. These are all, like, unpassable, yada yada. But I've been prepping for this whole situation, so I was kind of prepared for it, just because I've been through so many hurricanes. And I used to live on the coast, which was a nightmare. So when you live on the coast in a hurricane, basically you're screwed, right? Like, if it comes in the wrong way or it's just enough, you're doomed. Quite literally. But I used to always write them out. I never used to evacuate. So there was sometimes situations where... And this is something I've always done during the lifespan of the channel. Like, this is not like a different life before me doing this channel. Like, it's always something I've been doing. And it would just sometimes knock me out of, like, recording or doing stuff for the channel for, like, a month. Thank you, Dom. I hope if you're in Florida, you're also safe. If not, then anyone else that's Florida, I hope you all ended up alright. As I shoot these alien bastards. We spurts... Sniper! Take cover! The Xenos cannot shoot well. They cannot handle the barrel roll. I took out 2 of them. That was nice. Whoop! I see that explosive barrel. I want that. These guys are getting annoying. He's got a strangler.
Need to reload. Frag grenade deployed.
Spore mines!
Come forth and be slaughtered.
That's what needs to die right there. Oh.
Come on, hit me up.
I'll just let him do it.
Time to get up. Fragmentation grenade.
My thanks, brother.
Okay. Those barbed wire things became really annoying. There's never one over there though.
Ammunition depleted. My weapon is empty.
Oh, crap.
Destroyed. Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
Yeah, this was definitely a good game for non-Warhammer fans. It was actually perfect.
Munitions secured.
Thank you, Raven. Anyway, before I was getting shot at. But yeah, I used to like live on the, I rented a place on the coast. It was just very affordable and cheap. It wasn't like a full place. It was just very cheap. I basically, lived in like a part of someone's snowbird's vacation home.
Through that opening.
But when you get the hurricane in, there was some fortune in that that house was kind of like on a little bit of a hill. It was a little more raised. So as the neighbors flooded out, that place would not necessarily flood. So a lot of times, it would kind of island out. So like I would just kind of like wait there, just watching the water as it like just slowly raises and just like, you know, that's all you can do. It did have a second floor. I didn't really live up there. But, if I had to, like, flee. But obviously, if it's really insane, it could, like, just take out the whole building. Or get up to the second floor. But every, hurricane season, one of the things I would have to do is basically pack all my stuff up in case there are, like, floods. So, like, I had basically I was so used to this, I had like a plan, and I would do this every time. Is I had plastic containers that I would seal up with tape. I just put all my stuff in these plastic containers, get them high as possible. So even like the whole place like went under the sea, your stuff would be safe. Obviously you can't put a couch or any furniture in a plastic container, but it is what it is. If you lose the couch, you lose the couch. Or things like that. Or you lose your TV, just buy a new one. And obviously if you're a renter, you don't have insurance. You just lose your stuff, you're just done. But that's how I would do every time. I would raise my, like, any furniture. Like, I would raise it higher. Like, it's just high as possible. Because maybe you'll get water. Maybe it'll just be, like, a couple inches or something. I think it was Scrunch. Scrunch Gruff, specifically. Well, I feel like hurricanes are really bad, but there is other natural disasters all around the world. Like, every area has their own unique quirk. I've went through some horrible earthquakes in my time, also. Where, like, the house collapses in on you and, like, highways collapse and everything. Which are... And I would say, if you had to not deal with anything, you don't ever want to really deal with a really bad earthquake. Cool. Coward! Really? You caught me from behind?
Too slow.
Push, brothers, push! Earthquakes are... Earthquakes, I feel like, are a horrible feeling. Hurricanes have been talked about as being very bad because hurricanes... So here's the thing with hurricanes, is you know they're coming, and that's both a good thing and a bad thing. So, on a good thing is, you can prepare the hell for a hurricane. The bad thing is, it's got that kind of like Majora's Mask feeling where there's this countdown clock to destruction. And obviously, depending what type of hurricane you're getting, like if it's like a Cat 2 or a Cat 1, you're like, eh. But as soon as it gets in like the serious shit, you're like, alright, if this thing angles just right, it's just gonna wipe out this entire area. And I remember during Hurricane Irma was a really wild one, because that one scared the hell out of the state. And if Floridians are scared, you know, that means things are serious. But the final moments before Hurricane Irma were like very eerie, because the entire state would just like went quiet. Like everyone really prepared the hell for that one. So it's surreal, like going out and seeing just entire streets and areas just like dead quiet. And just you can see the clouds kind of like coming in. And I actually did evacuate for Hurricane Irma at the last minute, by the way, when the storm was already here. So, because I was having to do a kind of funny thing where I was like, how do I describe it? It was kind of like I was trying to like transport cars, not just mine, but like other cars to other people, you know, friends, family, etc., or other people evacuating. So like it's a bit of like a game where like you drive, you pick up someone, drive the car, back and forth, among other stuff, to get them to the shelter. And with how this kind of worked, I was the last one off the boat. You know what I mean? It's like I was the final one to like get out and like lock down my house and like say your prayers and get out. But by the time I left, the storm hit. Like it came in, like just it's like instantaneous.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
The orcs. You know what I mean? Like 1 second you'll see this giant. Oh my god, gargoyles.
And they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
The Emperor protects. Pay no heed. Actually, we might want to start shooting soon.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
Yeah, we might actually want to pay attention. They're gonna make us collapse into the abyss. Wait, there we go. Yeah, that's what I needed.
Another one dead. They are charging the chains.
Oh, the other guy interrupted my shot.
Bastards are after the chains.
Yeah, red's dodge, I forget.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
To the chains!
They're taking a beating.
I'm not a big fan of Borderlands anymore.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
My special tactic is beating up everyone in the face.
They never learn.
Four gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Need more ammo.
They harry the chains.
Little guys like taking little pot shots at me. Wait! No, no, nobody.
Tyrants bombarding the chains!
Let me get over there.
Reload! Tyranids are clawing at those chains again.
Thank you.
Reload.
More ammo. Oh, no, might be it.
Supplying.
Okay. Cool.
Grabbing equipment.
Anyway, as I was saying. But that was kind of eerie. Because, like, after I locked up and tried to drive back to the shelter, the storm hit. Or this is Hurricane Irma, I believe, yeah. And then the environment instantly changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, instantly it's just, like, black. It's just pouring rain. The wind's kicking in. And then there's trees blocking the roads on the way out. So I had to take a little bit of a detour. And frankly, one of the side roads wasn't blocked off. Because I'd have, like, drive around all these trees and stuff, and I was like, in my head, I'm like, if this road is blocked off, then I gotta go off-roading to get back to, like, the main highway. Because if not, then I'd just be stranded with, on the coast, which is, I mean, the worst spot to be in a car.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
But after I think Irma, or one of those, I was just like, you know what, I'm not gonna live on the coast anymore. Look, shot grenades, sir. I've been sleeping on these.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Really?
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
I would say Milton was a very hard boss fight. Some other places did not get off as, like, fortunate, or rather, my place was fortunate. I'm not gonna say my area was fortunate, because I haven't seen the, what's going on around here. But I would say I wouldn't say, well, maybe if you've never experienced a hurricane, they sound scary. I've been, like, through these natural disasters before, so it's just kind of like... For me, I mean, obviously, if things go really bad, it's gonna change your entire mood. It's very stressful, I would say. So it's a weird comparison, but think like the, you know how there's a stressful timer in Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm using a horror game comparison, because, you know, this is my channel. How, like, you gotta, like, last out to, like, 6 AM and, like, things escalate and escalate. It's kind of like that. Like, the weather just gets progressively worse. And more things are obviously going on outside. And if you're in my situation where I'm having to respond to the flash flooding and, like, kind of blocking it up successively. And then windows are also, like, leaking water because there's water being thrown up against windows. And these are brand new windows. These aren't, like, the ones that came with my place. I retrofitted these. Not retrofit, renovated. Not myself, I, you know, paid company. For preparation for a hurricane. Because that is, brought them up to, like, hurricane standards of what Florida requires nowadays. But they're still leaking. So, like, there's water leaking out your windows, there's water, like, leaking down below, and you're kind of, like, throwing towels or whatever you can to, like, stop the water damage.
My blood rages at the thought of them. They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Now, in the previous place, the walls would leak. The coastal place I was, like, renting a room at. And that's a little... weird. That's mainly because of the bad rainstorm combined with the wind. And I'm assuming it's finding some kind of, like, access in your walls, because it's just throwing so much water. But the walls were... it's like a... like, the paint was bubbling. So, like, imagine, like, a painted wall in, like, a normal suburban house or something like that. And imagine also you start seeing bubbles appear all over your wall, like random spots. Bubble, 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 bubble. And they start popping. And, like, water comes out, like, starts leaking out. So I'm assuming what was happening was... and this was, like, a once-in-a-lifetime thing I ever saw happen during a hurricane or whatever, is that the water was finding ways to infiltrate the house anywhere it can. And it's just... it's like throwing a waterfall against the house. And eventually, because the houses are not airtight proof, right? That's obviously how bugs get in. And then the water gets in, and water flows down. And it's flying anywhere it can to flow. Even if this is inside of your walls, or even behind small gaps in your paint in your walls. And when paint gets water behind it, it bubbles and then pops. So it's very surreal. But on pure nature power terror, earthquakes are way up there. Hurricanes are messy because they combine a lot of different things at once. But a high enough, strong enough earthquake is just utter devastation. And I have specific memories of, like, a house. Not on top of my head specifically, rather I was lucky my room was one of the only ones that wasn't collapsed on. But the rest of the house collapsed. Because I have a... I'm not going to mention which earthquake this was, but,
Down here.
Hey guys.
Mechanicus put up a fight here.
But I remember, like, sleeping in the streets that night. And you see, like, you're sleeping, like, the streets. Not literal streets, like, obviously, like, you're in your yard. Like, a yard or side of the road or whatever. And there's, like, always, like, lights and flashlights and people running around everywhere trying to, like, check up on people and figure out what's going on. It's a hell of a atmosphere, if you want to call it that.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice. How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
So, funny thing about solar panels. So, first off, I have a, the way they're mounted, I actually have solar panels, but I'll get a little bit into that a little bit, because there's a funny story about those. Because you just brought that up. So, my solar panels, I had them specifically do it, and I didn't install these or pay for these, they just came with my place. someone else paid for him or something. But when I was having them like do some rent to like change some things around this house or whatever, one of the things I had them specifically do was do the solar panels so they're not drilled into the roof, because obviously penetrations will eventually leak given time. Like any roofer will tell you that. But that's all obvious. Like, it doesn't matter how good you seal things or whatever, like, give enough time, it'll eventually leak. But, thank you, dumb luck. My favorite chapter would probably be, Blood Angels or Blood Ravens. For different reasons. They are hooked to the grid. So technically, you're not getting... You don't necessarily get powers from solar panels themselves. It's more like you're feeding the grid, and they're giving you a rebate, quotation mark. But anyway, so the day Hurricane Helene hits, and I was not in the direct path of Helene. I think I was at some point, but then obviously Helene went to a different path, and they hit some other part of the state, and then did outer devastation. I actually have a family member that's in the hospital still. They might actually pass away. Not from Hurricane Helene, and this is something they also talk about with hurricanes. A lot of hurricane fatalities happen after the hurricane because of the cleanup stage and the danger of the debris and everything. So I won't necessarily give too many details about them, but what happened with them was they got flooded from Helene, and they are elderly, and they slipped later. Like a day later, they slipped, obviously. Well, I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, but I'm going to assume they were cleaning up, or they were doing whatever. Maybe they were tired. Who knows? But they slipped. They're still in the hospital to this day. Since Helene. I'll leave the story off on that. But, what was I saying? Was I on hurricanes or was I on earthquakes? Chad needs to remind me, because I go on tangents. There's something weird. It's a lictor. Oh yeah, the solar panels, you're right.
They're plotting something. What plotting could these insects be capable of? These are mere drones.
I remember what I was talking about.
What guides them? A worthy adversary.
So anyway, I got contact from my insurance company saying that they were dropping me the day of Hurricane Helene. Because I have solar panels that I never paid for or even installed myself. Because apparently insurance companies don't like covering solar panels. I learned this. And I was like, okay. And the funny thing is, so a thing that happens when the hurricane happens... Thank you, Disco Nerds. Is that insurance companies don't start binding policies, obviously. They don't want people like jumping on the last minute. Insurance companies are dicks. So they don't bind policies. Like, you cannot sign up for a new insurance policy. You have to wait till like a few days after the natural disaster, if not more, like a week. So that happened, and I'm like, alright, I need to go like find new insurance, or I need to get the solar panels. I gotta do something about this. Then this comes up. So I'm like in a funny limbo, and my insurance is gonna drop me in like a few more days. Visual novel videos coming. So there is actually a lot of visual novels that are really pretty interesting right now. Because there was a game jam, a spooky visual novel game jam. But I do like to pace my game releases in a certain way, so I won't necessarily... Unless I think a game's really important to like players, very special. The way I record and edit and like release stuff, I'll try not to stack the same style of game at the same time, unless, you know, sometimes if something gets done, it gets done. Don't I already have a heavy bolt rifle?
This will serve me well.
Yes. But we are running a bit of a backlog right now, because this is like really thrown off my schedule, because I've been spending the last 3 days like prepping. Armored Core 6 is on the Twitch channel. Me, I'm not applying for anything. I mean, I didn't get anything. The only damage I really have is, like, trees that missed the house. It's more like a labor issue than anything. Well, I mean, there could have been damage, but I was here. If I didn't if I evacuate, like, alright, just lock up the house and, like, leave kind of thing, then yeah, there would have been damage.
More tyrannid filth.
This is a lot of filth.
Staining worlds with their very presence.
Thank you, Stinky Slinky. It's a interesting name. Is this like gonna does like nothing against these things except for like those little like buggy stuff?
A fine gift from the forge.
I feel like they're putting it there for a reason. Kind of bothers me.
The door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of the system should work. What happened?
Yeah, well, the trees for me, they fell away, or they just tilted.
They're in the walls.
Oh my god.
They're coming. Watch your back.
I'm not sure if this gun is like necessarily really effective, but it looks really cool. Oh, that really... Oh, I see.
Not so clever now. They will not get past this. Power's back.
The Melta would have been better there. Because the Melta actually would like deliver the kill. The Pyre Blaster was like just cool looking. Yeah, I know of really good shoes. I went to their booth at PAX, played their beta.
Grabbing equipment.
Cat's fine.
Down here.
We need to go up.
Hold on, I gotta check out this goo. I've not seen the traitors. They must be in the otaku rooms, jacking off to their animes.
Main hub, then we're at the databanks. Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
I've sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, they're definitely pushing the melter rifle right now. I actually have done some VTuber collabs. I think they're not on other people's channels, so. Boy, I'm just walking through these chairs. You okay?
Better.
Con effects.
Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end.
Oh, that was painful.
My armor is breached to multiple points.
Oh, it shoots the barbed spines.
Frag grenade out. Reload.
Oh, that was painful.
Throwing frag grenade.
You angry, buddy?
I've sustained heavy damage. The Emperor protects.
Ah!
His name I will fight.
Little guys are a little annoying. Yeah, don't do that. Didn't I have like one of those things that let me revive myself? Where is it not? Maybe they took it off of me.
Need ammunition. Recovering.
Damn these little guys.
War gear prime.
Listen, I'm a little busy to like get you up, brother. I'm carving this turtle.
Xenos hold the road down. I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, but nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Well, it wasn't just the hurricane that pushed Zukosis Part 2, it was the, I think it must be resolved by now, but they kept patching the game and they kept wiping out saves. It was definitely a game that should have been cooking for a little longer.
Data center is intact. Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Oh yeah, I remember Ivan. For anyone joining the stream that's coming fresh, I already kind of like said I did alright during the storm, comparatively to some other times I've been for these things. It's the worst rains I've ever seen, though. What was a stalker?
A fine gift from the forge.
Yeah, why not? It's a little change of pace.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
I mean, I kind of was. And they gave me this thing, and like it was like a complete non-sniping like set piece.
Resupplying.
Well, I've been for like, you know, like I said, I basically have been through the entire channel's lifespan. I've been through hurricanes, basically, interrupting the channel.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
Mistake we will soon regret.
You need to go. Take those out. I'll take the big guy.
Changing magazine. Restocking.
There was a sniping moment.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
The hurricane was very bad. Well, we had some... You're talking about like some of the worst historically recorded hurricanes in like history this year. Ooh.
Core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines only keep the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
do it, Corporal.
I feel like Endoparasitic 2 is gonna be 2. I'm curious if I can edit down the 1. Oh, it just sits there. Thank you, Nature's Mockery. Hope you're doing well as all. What was I saying? Yeah. I want...
Tactics ready.
Once the stream is over, I'm gonna go back and start editing. I would like to get that out tomorrow. Like, just spend a day working on it. That or Zukosis again. One of the two. But, And Avarax 2 is very long. Like, my Steam clock hour is 11 hours. I'm not sure the recording is that long, but I'm sure if I ever cut out a lot of redundant footage or things I think are boring, I can get it down to maybe 2 to 1 parts. Long ones, but nonetheless. But it's because I think the first game was only like a couple hours, right? So like it's a big jump. I basically spent like a whole day, like from morning to night, beating that game. But editing speed-wise, that's one of those games where it's a little tricky. So every game's got its own little quirks editing-wise. So like a heavy story-based game is very easy on editing, but it's very hard on sound editing. Like the commentary track and stuff like that. And it's also harder to play a story-based game if I'm reading dialogue for too long, because obviously you have like a hard cap of how long your vocals can go, like non-stop like that, and usually it's about like 2 to 5 hours.
Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother.
But a gameplay game has much less sound editing.
As I am taught,
Look at little Tyranids just squirting around. Get out of my place for the Emperor. But the actual content editing is like hell.
The Volkite reactor still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it nightmarish. Well, it's extremely tedious and boring. Because before the channel like started really exploding, I used to just do random like dirty jobs kind of stuff. And while it is like much more arthritis causing, and heat stroke causing, it's more visceral, and that makes sense. While sitting in one place for like hours on end is not good for the circulation. But my fingers do thank me for not having to do some of that stuff anymore.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied.
Editing does take longer than the video, yes.
Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention.
Is the stream still going?
Open the file.
I'm seeing YouTube's posting some errors.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No.
Machine Spirit's not AI.
Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifacts.
It is quite literally a Machine Spirit. I shit you not.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
Tyrants are just throwing people
The
at.
whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
Ikari Yakumo.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
No compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Let me just...
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Path is cleared. Down here.
See not filth. Vermin exterminate.
Cover me.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here we go.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
I'm gonna switch guns. I mean, like, volume rather than like singular kills. Over here, over here, over here, over here.
They never learn. Reload. They've hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it! More tyrannies incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of what
Give me your face and your spine.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste. Munitions secured.
Okay, we got a little lull.
Restocking.
Shot grenades. They'll slow him down, but they won't kill him. Alright. They'll probably come from this direction. You know how game scripting works.
Remain engaged.
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Because I came that way last time.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused from both circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push.
What did I say? Y'all need to come over here. I didn't do much. That's what the explosive barrel was for.
The beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige.
But this needs to really die. These especially need to die.
Resupplying.
Need to get in there.
Zoanthrope eliminated. They've destabilized the core.
Core will be fine. This thing's face will not.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
Peace Hammer would just be heresy.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
I feel like Milton was a heavy threat. It was just it did not hit the way they were warning it could possibly hit. Thank you, Mike Tyson. Because you have to think...
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
It's not like they don't become not a threat.
Foolishness.
It's just they become someone else's threat.
That request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
Thank you, Pamela.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
What are you all staring at? We got Xenos to kill.
The planet's surface. Mostly in the outskirts of the Hive cities. Already completely overrun.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
I think it's the filter over their voices. And there's generally like a space marine voice that they all kind of like... He's like the standard.
Look!
When we're looking at this, it's just gonna blow up, it's fine. You okay there, buddy?
I hope they survived.
Did you see that emergency landing earlier?
Never have I seen a thunderhawk return in such fashion.
See it? I had to extinguish it.
Till I beat the game.
Saboteur on duty before I even realised it was in danger.
Throne. What about the crew?
They can open that? Or are they just gonna like stop the animation there? Maybe they're gonna stop it there.
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection of all non-metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flat material.
How bad is the contamination?
Through the interstitial corridors of the hour. May this blessed vessel contain resistant residues. Replacement systems may satisfactory. Of replacement exceeds that.
New wall gear. Bolt sniper rifle. Just give me that thunder hammer and we'll call it a day.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Damn nerds.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
I need 2 more ammunition pallets on launch pad 1. Do not obstruct the flight deck.
The devastation.
They're pretty good with the atmospheric activity and like sound.
Seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash. Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the pulp.
I don't think there's any damage. I mean, aside from some like water in intrusion in some spaces, which can lead to a different kind of damage. Let's say that. I mean, there's no... Mainly it's just gonna be work. I couldn't like do much clearing of debris and stuff. It's just too waterlogged out there and there's too much standing water.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome.
4 to 6 inches.
We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor.
For some reason I smell traitors.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Oh, I mentioned to someone else, I like Blood Angels or Blood Ravens. Blood Ravens is just because of the games, you know, Dawn of War and everything. And they had a really nice cameo in Space Marine 1.
What was that? Looks like a Eurofloat. Placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Let us go.
Tyrants! Let us thin their numbers.
The countering system is kind of funny in some ways. It's like it's not really a counter, it's like a block.
Sir, have you faced a newer threat before? I have.
So you gotta like hit it like a little early. You'll like hit it when the attack's coming in.
Restocking. Reloading weapon.
I don't do the P.O. box stuff anymore. It was one of those things that was a little more manageable back when it was a much smaller channel, but now it's like... Also, the post office doesn't like it. Like, they actually pulled me aside and they didn't like it anymore. They're like, we're just gonna start throwing out your stuff. I'm like, alright. There we go.
Munitions secured.
Get some of that health back.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Any YouTube membership will get you access to the Discord.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge.
I mean, that's what the Cadians are supposed to do. Hold everything at great cost.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Glad you got your power back. Melt-a-bomb.
No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
Yeah, we're getting... Oh, you did not just backstab me.
Let us get to work.
Help. Too many barbed stranglers. They're kind of a very sus name when you think about.
How do you know Varellus? We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life.
Gonna switch back to the other weapon.
once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varalus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
There goes the elevator. That was some Tower of Terror shit. I mean, they haven't really made the new Elder Scrolls in forever, so, like, my opinion would not be necessarily updated on it. I mean, they're good. I think Fallout went downhill, but they haven't released new, enough Elder Scrolls for me to be like, yeah, this series sucks now. Well, it was not like you, buddy.
Lictor neutralized.
Put your magazine.
Resupplying.
No, Flamer sucks. Well, it's not just the writing. I feel like just the, I just feel like the Todd Howard game format is just, it's just too, it's got too many flaws now. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Ooh. You can do anything.
Brother, what happened on Graya?
2,000 NPCs.
Can you be specific?
With their
I
own
would sooner
lives.
focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gatriel, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
What we got here? Melta rifle, bolt carbine, heavy bolt rifle. We could be going to close quarters, but we might also not be.
A fine gift from the forge. Throwing melter bomb.
Oh, forgot I had melta bomb, not a normal grenade. What a waste. We'll see. I can't pick things back up, can I? No. I was like, I'll just throw a grenade in this crowd. Oh well.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the neurotrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Isn't the Neuroprobe just like a better, whatchamacallit, the Zerothorpe or whatever? Yes.
Concentrate fire on the neurotrope.
I should have gotten like a lot more longer range gun. Fight a flying enemy with a shotgun equivalent. Oh god. Dazed and confused. Get me out of this psyker stuff.
Restocking.
Oh my god.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Brain. I hate psychers. I hate psychers. Need longer range gun. This sucks. We're just gonna deal. Dodge!
Munitions secured.
Damaku Krezu. Alright, that's out of ammo. We're going in. Ah! Oh my god.
Very good. The Emperor protects.
Heavy down.
Oh, the thing hit me with a psychic attack. Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. Let's go. Ah!
One less neurotrope in the galaxy. Victory is ours, brothers.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again.
You almost did.
Joining the assault.
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
This is the new Fallout 76. It's based off the Disney Plus show.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards fought in a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Or melt a bomb.
deployed.
Special tactics ready.
Some got a large vehicle out there. Where's the helicopter? That needs to go. Spores! Purging goes well, brother. These Xenos put up very little of a fight.
That's all of them. How far to lose his position? We're still a long way from the dome. And we must hurry. Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
Don't die.
The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
What was that?
To remain here.
On whose authority?
Someone's about to die.
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Chaos!
Ambush.
No! I knew it as soon as you had a red helmet.
Kill them.
Traitors.
Traitors. You will burn.
Fine.
Heretic Astartes. Traitors of the Thousand Suns. Cowards. You will pay for what you've done. Back to the walk with you. More abominations! Come forth and be slain!
You teleporting Zinchian bastards.
Purge the heretics!
Let us punish their treachery!
They corrupt space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery.
I grow tired of waiting.
Your worthless life is end. Titus to Captain Avarax.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their
I'm pretty sure we're certain.
Throne, damn it. Do you have loose?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
You know why I chose spores? Because I said the word spore. Because, you know, like the Tyranid spores. Unironically, that's what the YouTube AI did that. God, look at all this chaos goo. Damn, it's like I've been a goth raven here. Thousands of Sons are just My Little Pony dust clad in armor.
Cover him. Ready?
I will grind your bones to dust.
Ooh, Beastman.
Take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyrant! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there.
God, I hate.
Fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Nothing is impervious. And teleporting is getting annoying, though. See, this is why Korn doesn't like you guys.
No victory. Restocking. Changing magazine. They will not get past this. Reload.
Traitor Godsman. I feel like the Tyranids are more dangerous than you guys.
Your treachery ends now.
That is all of them. Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Brother, I feel like you're feeling a little chaosy over there.
Destroy that vile structure. Artifact destroyed.
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself! I will not rest until every last vile heretic
dead at my feet.
He's trying to sound a bit like corn. Oh yeah, chaos. I think I've seen a meme image of like him.
Tyrant, I order you to regroup.
What? His gun's not shooting. Oh, okay.
He will need cover. Move.
No victory for you here, demon.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Sand Gorse. Well, we got a company of our own. You take those out. They're squishy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
That showed like. Man, these guys are tanky. 3 shots.
Your worthless life is empty.
Need more ammo.
Munition secured.
It's like 2 hits and you just do an execution if you're close enough.
Let us protect our brother.
Atreus!
No, that's a little too far.
Back to the war with you. War gear prime. Resupplying. Restocking.
I mean, I think he's an ultramarine. Just a very angry one that's suddenly talking about fighting a lot.
The champion lies defeated. Resupplying.
Alright, let's go in. Wait, no, we can't. Still just covering him.
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
I mean, he's Primaris, so not really easy to corrupt.
Justify my hatred. You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me. And you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty. Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora? You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Super Zinch. Could just be doing this for the lulz.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Going in.
Deploying shock grenade.
The stream started 2 minutes ago.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
The eye thing's kind of funny. I haven't like messed with that too much. Poop.
What are they doing? It matters not.
Sorcerer!
Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the change of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Well, there was a heretic right here in my face. I could tell because I could hear the My Little Pony theme.
Area secure. Now the altar. The spell is broken.
Oh, I don't exist. So I can't survive nor not survive. It's like Schrodinger's cat. I don't want the instigator bolt carbine. And melt bomb now.
Loading fresh magazine.
If you had Isekai in a 40k, you'd just be like be popped off by some random like street punk.
I am his until death.
No, I'm fine with the bolt, the plasma rifle.
Munitions secured. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Yeah, this looks like the warp to me.
Your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
Should be some chaos, yep. Always like to come behind you. You just kicked me in the nuts.
Hold this ground.
Your treachery ends now.
Durr. Durr.
Restocking.
There goes Stim.
Recovering.
Listen, Chaos doesn't like you shaking their hand unless they're Slaanesh. Or Slaanesh. Man, this thing, it puts him in stun, but like it does not do the...
Special tactics ready. This will serve you well. Restocking.
I need every gun. I need to get my plasma gun back. And I need to kill this heretic while I'm here. Back in the circle, brothers. I just kicked him in the nuts. There's a lot of nut kicking going on here. I'm doing good. I feel like the Warhammer's coming later. Yeah, that's heresy.
Hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still breathe. Off the flesh
There's a lot of heresy going on here. Go. It's not real. It's not real. That's real. It's not real. It's not real. Oh man, you guys stop me from doing the execution on. Really?
The altar is vulnerable. Destroy it.
This one we'll have to do.
Quickly, destroy it. Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
They probably just want us to get it out of there so they can get at it. They're Tzeentch. They do these things.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors.
If you look at the actual radar map, that hurricane had a face.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Yep.
Dead.
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Avaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago.
You heard wrong.
He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Side fish in my backyard. Or outside my back door.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
I'm still wondering where those fish went. I mean, they were catfish. And catfish do, like, sometimes crawl out of ponds. You know, when they want to evolve into humans or something. And they create a tax system.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
If he's peeling off crabs, he probably lives in a crab breeding zone. Where the crabs go inland to lay eggs. Because they do that. You ever seen the Christmas Island crabs or whatever? They do that in Florida too. Yeah, that's right.
How many?
Astro Militarum forces report multiple contacts with...
Lord. Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard.
I mean, yeah, they're traitors.
The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
No, it won't.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
So 3 of them are gonna die. Wait, no, 3 of them might be the co-op players. So like 3 main characters and 3 of the co-op mission guys.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledge.
Doubling the presence of elite units.
Have launch crews prepare drop pods equipped with heavy weaponry to be launched on my order.
Yes, Captain.
I will hit this button now. Did you see how I hit those buttons very fast? These giant, meaty hands.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
No, he's just a dick.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Space Marine. Janny.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Man, heretics suck. Nerd.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Space Marines.
I'm not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
1 degree of deflection saved my life. He only had to mourn his power drop that day.
Emperor will remember his valor longer after we join him. Forgive
Oh, you always gotta have a loincloth. Look at that flow. I feel like you would like the suck of the Empire as a whole. It's one of those things, like, if you were born and raised in, you can't probably just tolerate it, you know what I mean? You wouldn't really have anything to compare it against.
Ah, there he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
6'5", 6'11". Because you always... I do sometimes hear people say this stuff about, you know, the whole... Well, the Emperor and all that stuff is like, it sucks. There's, because the planets suck and this and that. And some of the planets legitimately suck really bad. But for the most part, like I said, you wouldn't really know anything else, you know what I mean? And, like, if you were immersed in the society... And not just because it's not, you don't know anything else, it would be fun in a very bizarre way. So, to use an example, just because, let's say, you grow within hardship or a bad situation, like completely terrible by any modern living standard, which still goes on to this day, people find alternative ways of keeping themselves occupied, even if those ways are not necessarily the best things. And that actually makes sense within the context of this universe, because most of the Hive worlds and everything, they do suck. Like, there's a lot of, like, gangs, there's traders, there's all sorts of crazy stuff going on. But you would basically be so preoccupied with the suck, with the survival, with whatever you do, that you wouldn't really notice the suck. It would just be like, this is your life now. Give me the damn thunder hammer. Even like the Katakan, however you say it, the jungle, the damn man-eating jungle planet, that objectively sucks, right? But if you were like grown and raised and just immersed in that from day one, if you managed to survive and not get eaten by a giant centipede thing, you would enjoy the suck. Because your life is the suck, right? Like, your life is completely based around combat. You've already made terms with the concept of life and death. So you would actually feel weirdly more satisfied than your average person does in our modern society. Because you're not worrying about, like, taxes, or... I mean, well, they technically do pay taxes in this universe, like tithes or whatever, but... You're just... Your life is fighting giant centipede monsters in chaos. You have a very weird, preoccupied purpose.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault.
Yeah,
So do our hopes of reinforcement.
the co-op players.
We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Yeah, Tau are heretics. Yeah, I mean, some of the planets aren't bad. I think the Ultramarines planet is not that bad in comparison to a lot of the other ones, if I remember correctly. Even using Dune as an example, the desert people, what do they call them again? Start with an F. Like, Dune had that whole thing about the suckier planet makes, like, the stronger, better people and warriors or whatever. But while, like, the Dune desert planet itself would suck by a comfortable, like, peaceful living standard, their lives are so used and preoccupied to it, it would not seem sucky to them in a weird way. Yeah, the Fremen.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talasa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was too radical.
Serving with the Death Watch.
That too.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Now, the only exception to this universe is some of the ways to die in this universe are really suck. Like, you distinctly non-existent in our universe suck. Cause like dying on some Hive world or whatever to some like thug criminal or something, or some cyberpunk guy on a space bike, whatever, that's relatively normal. Like, that wouldn't necessarily be any different than, like, dying in our world. But dying to Chaos would suck majorly.
Delta Wing,
like, your soul is gonna suck.
Iridium here, still on our gunship. Talasa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch-enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
The front lines.
Acadians.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Valzinos that hammer at our door? Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars,
Do we relent?
I mean, look at that.
For we are vengeance, and we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of the executioners!
No, I have not watched Dan 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 yet. I plan to, though. But this is like my point, though. Like, look. If you're part of the Imperial Guard, things are at some point are gonna suck for you, right? If they aren't sucking at the start, they're gonna suck someday. But a guy's gonna give you a really good speech, and there's gonna be a flying metal baby behind him, on top of a giant super tank. Now think about it. Sure, some Tyrannid's gonna rip you to shreds at some point, or maybe some chaos is gonna suck your soul out, or something's gonna turn you into like a giant. Well, I'm not even sure what Siege is gonna do to you, okay? But compare it. You could be living in our world, and you could be paying taxes. Now, I don't know about you, but this sounds better.
Cowards! You are a boil of the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready! Aim! Fire!
The Krieg do. Well, there was a little more context to that, but I guess you could argue they love what they do, but
Failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
no.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
And here's the thing, there's always, like, context, obviously, and sometimes you see an edgy person saying, like, well, the Empire is all fascist and everything. Listen, this is a universe where everyone actually has powers. Like, it's not like a in-doubt thing, unless you're a heretic. It's like when someone says, I'm empowered by the Emperor to smite you back to the damn Eye of the Warp or whatever, you will have the power of the Emperor.
Encounter Chaos forces. You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant. Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch. I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
Yes.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
I don't even like to call them bad guys and worse guys. It's just like there's bad guys. No matter what, the Empire is the good guys. I think they're even better than the Tau. People will argue against that. Be like, the power, the lesser evil. Like, nah. That sounds like heresy to me, brother. Grenade launch is pretty good.
Get past this.
Multi-meta.
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Here, let me handle that.
Stand aside.
I always like helping the little people. So you get the point, you're a human.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates.
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
I never tolerate that heresy stuff.
Spores! Engage!
They chemically castrate the other species, yes. But from their perspective, it's not a bad idea, obviously, considering, you know, what they deal with. I'm going right up here. Oh, well, guys, right behind me, huh?
Ravener eliminated.
You Imperial Guard are smart to stand on that corner, I'll tell you that right now.
The spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route. Proceed. Transmitting to all specs now.
We're talking about Warhammer Fantasy now.
Clear this debris. Munitions secured.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm not doing the best, but I'm doing better than I've done in previous storms. Worse in some other ways, but every storm's got its own little gimmicks. Not the bell!
Acadians will make short work of them. Indeed.
Yes.
Changing magazine.
Not bad. I've seen the same argument with Starship Troopers too. I know, like, the whole thing of, like, nice. It's the movie version versus the book is a commentary on, you know. But, like, I still don't think it works great as a commentary. I mean, even if it was like a conspiracy where they started the War of the Bugs, I mean, they're bugs. Kill them all.
Relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawned behemoth has seen its last day.
Give me that execution. Step on your toes.
They never learn.
Fresh magazine. Lay waste to them, brothers.
whacking me around. I hate those things. Ah! I hate psychers, I hate psychers, I hate psychers. Going down. Oh yeah, I figured there was two. I'm like, there's like too many shots coming at me at once. Taking the high ground.
My thanks, bro.
Come here, come here.
Like a fireball destroyed.
Well, the xenomorphs, I mean, they both evolve, but the Tyranids also evolve and like adapt and absorb other species too, with like less work. We only lost 10 Imperial Guard. That's actually a really good high casualty ratio. I don't think the Xenomorphs could even cut through a Space Marine armor. Because the Tyranids, even your like lowly grunt Tyranid, like the ones that like smack me occasionally and scratch me, in the actual lore, they would actually like tear through my armor.
Inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Which way is the right way? Which way is the wrong way? They both ways lead the right way.
Spore mines. A boon that thrums with promise.
They could cut through Terminator armor too.
Loading up.
Which is all like special and stuff. Ooh.
This will serve me well.
I feel like they're implying something with this gun.
We have power.
Do we really? Yeah. And also the thing is, we don't really know, like... Oh my god. You teleporting bastard.
The champion lies defeated.
Hardly be worthy calling a champion. Like, we don't really have, like... The Xenomorphs in the movies and the actual canon aren't necessarily as strong as, like, the comics and games. And the action figures.
Mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
You say that.
I'm not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Oh, you guys have been having fun without me. Those gotta go.
Special tactics. Gotcha. Back to the walk with you.
Execute for that for me, what you guys? Almost out of ammo on this. Oh, these are just pistols. Like if the greater or well, I just folded my words. The greater xenomorph lore outside of movies, they get kind of crazy.
Restocking.
But yeah, no, they're just not in the same numbers like the Tyranids can get. It's insane.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Oh, Terminator armor.
Ceramite cannot shield them from my range.
I still can't get over their how they just basically shoot out pony dust. Like any like intimidation is just gone when you see that. I mean, they're already heretics, so you should never be scared of them, but still. Just makes them funny. It's the world's greatest piñata.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma
What's
Bat and Hammer
Prometheus?
from my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Salt Marines.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
We're literally equipping assault armor. This is not sneaking around the shadows.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If Got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Gabriel, you're not thinking straight! I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an
Strike from the skies, brothers!
Another one dead. Moving! Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach. Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Cadians. Marksman bolt carbine. Instigator bolt carbine. Bolt carbine. What am I using right now?
Let us get to work.
Honorable rifle. This one's fine.
Need to reload. Jump pack engaged.
What happened to my power sword?
Space Marines!
The Tyranids have broken through.
We're not making it time.
Oh my god.
Target destroyed. Engaging thrusters. Munitions secured. Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Talasa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Talasa, you cut out. Repeat. Talasa! So of all three objectives, none have been achieved. No going back now.
No such thing. Just slightly delayed. Oh, you did not just scoop me out of the sky, you bastard.
Repositioning.
So many of these guys. Oh, what? Ah, I think I just took a little bit. Okay, there's one up there. Excuse me. I just like how he kind of like steps on their toes. Like they would like care about that. I don't think they've answered why he's able to resist corruption and everything else. They just give like multiple like answers and just like, eh, he's the main character.
Very good.
Milto actually looks a lot better with this.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Oh, of course.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
You give me the melt and like, alright, the jump pack breaks.
Has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight!
At last. Baltimore!
Come on, Talassa.
Oh man, they managed to punch through.
Spore mines.
A lot of stuff coming in my way.
They never learn.
God, that sniper.
Do not let them up.
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Of course, one of these guys comes in. Power sword.
A fine gift from the Forge. Another one dead. Restocking. Reloading. One moment, brothers. Very good.
That's not something I want to be standing here for.
Firmly stuck. Artifact. Stay clear of its charging pod.
Yeah, I need to stop like doing the execution. It just like puts me right in its face.
Give me strength to fight. The Emperor is with us, brother.
I am in your debt.
I'll try to use the bomb. There we go. Oh! It blew up right in my face. That was worth it for the Emperor. That was in the Codex Extartes. I did play a Node Parasig too. You just haven't seen it yet. You know, the hurricane.
I have slain the Carnifex.
That ends 11-hour game. Did they send another Carnifex ass?
Resupplying.
Oh, they sent two. They sent 3 Carnifex. Alright, let's go.
My armor is breached.
What is this?
Alas,
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
the Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
I've had enough recast to kill an AI fight alongside Ultramarines.
Yeah, everyone fights alongside Ultramarines.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Still sieving. Corpus Maximus. Thank you, no time like now.
Grabbing equipment.
Chambers 2,
Is this the scene of
18, and
The
36 are
Hive Beasts
vacant.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late. This will serve me well.
The Emperor protects.
I dare not look at them.
This is the part where Zinch says, like, oh, it's all part of my plan.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Manius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it.
Zinch is just Butters from the future.
My lady, I
The one that
must
sells
protest.
NFTs.
The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
My lady. Say, traitor.
What does she mean?
Heretic.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia.
Sure sounds like a corrupted of chaos.
Lies.
Arrest him. He means to kill her.
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone by himself. He must be stopped. Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him! No!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance! What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial! My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long.
Damn sorcerers. You feel like you're too good to walk on the ground?
Yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending the divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Looks like something's gonna go boom real quickly.
Munitions secured.
I'm gonna put a grenade right in your face. Whoa, 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 whoa. CG in flame.
Your worthless life is empty. Restocking.
Damn warp flames hurt like hell.
Your treachery ends now.
Take some cover. Yeah, I was mid attack. There's no way to dodge it.
No victory for you.
You execute that one, I'll execute this one. Or you can just shoot the other one, that's fine too.
Your worthless life is empty.
Rah! Man, I hate sorcerers. Magic stuff. Do it. No, 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 the magic again. Now I'm dead. Like dead, apparently. That is the first actual death I've gotten in this game. No. Teleports behind you. Force crushes you. There is no reflexes. You actually have to like react before they actually come at you. So there's no canceling of attacks. Like once you commit, you're dead. And like, he's able to attack me for the thing. You're probably right about the sword thing, actually. Because the heavy stance just puts you right. He just basically completes his animation before you can like recover. I'm pretty sure he just escaped.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Oh my god, we've lose.
Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting,
was laid to rest here. What of it? Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram. A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon. Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
No.
As you wish, chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I'm still awaiting auger data from the advanced probes.
Report that none of the probes were done.
Position observers around the circumference of the battle barge. Have them send optical report every 90 seconds.
Boy, the 6 feet versus 5'11" club has got a lot of members tonight.
Reactor status unstable.
No, you're early. This stream's only been going on for like 2 minutes. I do play sick anime stuff, thank you.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
We actually have about 10 anime games lined up after this. Not even joking. This is not my joking voice.
I am troubled.
This is my joking voice.
Received from the Astra Telepathica an accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Yeah, I'm not dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
I'm just walking away.
We have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
This is like the final mission, right? There's a lot of dudes around, that's why I'm feeling that.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian basin. Talassa has the warp beacon.
We got Alexander.
Gideon is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium.
But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Yeah, I mean, I didn't lose power from the hurricane. I just had to, like, multitask fighting the flood and, like, some other stuff. If you go back earlier in the stream, you'll hear me talk about lava towards the, first, around the 20-minute mark. You know, of this 2-minute long stream.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnisire upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Why is the melee not available? Are they giving me the hammer finally?
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
No, it's good. I don't mind necessarily repeating myself. It just makes it the whole conversation was like an hour long of this 2-minute stream. So it's just easier to like recount things that way. No, see, that is the secret good ending. Hurricane Shan fell in love. Made a straight beeline for me, again. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 will be the next stream set after I beat this game tonight. But, that'll be more towards the weekend or next week. Because we gotta get through the video backlog and actually get through editing. Because I was editing through the storm. I would have streamed for the storm, but the power was too whiplashy. It kept knocking the internet out. But I was editing for the storm. Technically, the video that I uploaded today was done in the around 12 a.m. last night. But I'm a little superstitious. So it's kind of like, if I upload this, something bad's gonna happen. But if I don't upload it, then nothing bad has to happen because I have to finish the upload. See, I have to make it public. So maybe that worked. It's only like 1 a.m. It's not bad. I think if this is the last mission, then we should have this wrapped up at a relatively sane time. I was gonna take a break, but I think this is the last mission. I'm just gonna go for it.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment.
I mean, there's a lot of games coming out this month.
Of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception, You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, they're doing the thing where it's like one mission, but they just kind of like stack it. Is that whether or not letting me pick a melee weapon? Because they're just gonna force feed me the hammer. We can always just pause during the game, it's not a big deal.
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Do not say that.
But I am looking forward to it. Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Avarax. Not necessary. I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you. When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calf. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
I do like the throwback to Space Marine 1. Call the Steel Rain.
Holy terror. All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
That warp is some spicy stuff.
Brother, be careful.
Oh, the Screamers of Zinch. And that's a...
Emperor bless you, Meridian.
I was a big Gundam fan.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Oh yeah, they did give me the
Repositioning!
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Your worthless life is empty.
Oh, there's a heretic right behind me.
Engaging thrusters.
Those spread missiles hurt.
Signal, Talas's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Chainsword, bolt sniper rifle, Melta.
Not today.
This would be better for the close range.
Sorcery.
No, we're not live.
Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Ooh. That's a pretty good angle in that shot. Well, they're AI.
Get back in the fight.
Jump back engaged. On the grab. Back to the wall. Moving. Sorcerer.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
No, I can't kill it yet.
Heretic sorcerer.
What are the sorts that...
Repositioning. Engaging thrusters.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Your foul trickery is at an end. No victory for you here, demon.
So it was like taking a little punch. No, I think it was just that guy.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait,
Really now.
it is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
The only thing I miss is the Emperor's Wrath, and that gives you the health. So there's no really good way to heal in this form.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Redeploying! Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
The traitors pour from their bastion.
We got some Halo there.
I spit in your Krynar's wretched eye.
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Their champion lies defeated. Punch a hole in that terminal. Frag grenade deployed. Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Yeah, I feel like that interference is all this chaos. Kind of everywhere.
A moment, brothers. Deploy frag grenade. Repositioning.
I just like how the AI all like start just hopping up here just to finish it off.
Launch. Thalassa.
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
I literally have no health.
Listen.
Which doesn't really matter. We've been streaming about 5 minutes.
There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
I'm keeping the Melta. Wait, no, we lost the salt pack.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
I'm only like a few minutes past.
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it. You may keep it as a parting gift. Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Just easy, brother. These swords have long since reached the bottom of the
This thing just actually stunned it right out of its special.
Your worthless life is empty. Munitions secured.
It's a very scary horror game. It's a world where people blow up into My Little Pony dust. It's horrifying. And you're just walking down the street, someone trips, suddenly they exploding in like confetti. Not any confetti, sparkly confetti.
Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them? Perhaps they seek only the power source. And why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
The interesting stuff is how the hurricanes transport birds out of their normal range.
Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus. And I will destroy it. Whom do you speak? Do not hear him. No. Petty tricks.
Terminator.
Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed it.
Back to the warp with you. Another automaton defeated.
Alligators probably not. You're thinking more of water spouts and stuff sucking up things. Hurricanes trap birds and stuff in the eye of the storm. But the it's mainly the water spouts that spawn from the hurricane's activity.
Completely ransacked.
Finish that one off. That could have been nasty. Plasma incinerator, heavy bolt rifle,
Macro weapon. An excavation site.
bolt rifle grenade launcher. I actually like that a lot.
Path leads down.
The gator video, I know which one you're talking about. That's a fake gator. Not that people don't find gators in their houses in, like, southern states, but that one specifically is staged.
Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Did you just really teleport me?
No victory for you.
Bastard.
Clearing the way.
Yeah, I do not want to be hit by that.
This ceramide cannot shield them from my ring. Your worthless life is ended. Corruption!
Something... Psyker... Not real, not real!
The Emperor.
That was real. Thank you. No, this is critical.
Restocking.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant. All gear prime.
The fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If you don't have to leave if you have a solid enough place and you're not on the coast. You shelter in place.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
Pre-recorded answer, by the way.
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words. Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption. That duty is ours.
You're implying I visit them. They visit me.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps. The subject of it.
Thank you, Big Shell. I appreciate that. Also, I have more than a revolver.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world. These were not made by devotees of the warp.
Necron?
You know, you may soon see for yourself.
I already have a thunder hammer.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
You all come down here now.
No victory for you here. Reload! These ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone? We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
Oh, just the machine spirit.
That it holds our weight.
Maybe some like evil dark gods. I feel like carrots, like I've tried them before, I feel like carrots are... Oh my god.
Frag grenade deployed. Back to the warp with you.
The fire cannot hurt you if you punch the fire. But I feel like carrots are just so like randomized. Carrot RNG is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand in front. I'm just getting mowed down by that Terminator. Chaos has never been the most convincing people.
Brotherhood. Lieutenant, more cheap tricks.
Chaos be like, join me and your guts can fall out and stay there permanently. You could smell bad.
Your worthless life is empty. They will not get past this.
This would be a hard one. A lot of enemy fire.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah, the Terminator still turned around. Ooh, you followed me. Just a little easier on yourself.
Your treachery ends now.
Now the Terminator is isolated. Let's go, brothers. Yes, people were mentioning the loincloth thing. This game's got really good loincloth physics. Like, it's very next gen. They spent the entire budget of, what game? There's been so many flops lately that have been really expensive. I just pick out a random name. Star Wars Outlaws.
Let us get to work. End this desecration. War Gear Prime.
Hey, come over here. There's a melta bomb. You all people like melta bombs, right? Oh, there's a sorcerer too. The Chaos Sorcerer... Yeah, he's spearing him. I was like, he should be dead by now.
No damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
Yeah, they are trying to encourage you to use melee.
Boy, spare your ammunition for the...
No, it isn't. That's what he wants you to think.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Mechanic is always digging too deep. Too greedy.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Sure looks like a battle arena.
The rats
hope to surround us. They may hope. The champion lies defeated.
Whoa, the camera went.
Restocking. Punch a hole in that terminal.
Oh, you bastard.
Fight is one.
I am up.
I gotta pull out. The missiles are gonna wipe me out.
Resupplying. Enemy terminator destroyed.
There's like 4 of those damn Terminators over there. Each one to pack enough missiles to like wipe me out. Nah, that's not good. Crack grenade.
Grabbing equipment. Better. Terminator down. Your treachery ends now. Restocking.
The elevator's almost here. With enemy reinforcements and all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome. Using crack grenade.
These are like melee Terminators? Oh, okay, you cannot block that. That one you can. Good job, brothers.
Get on.
Brace for what is to come.
Would that be the end of the level? And then this would be like the second level quotation mark? Or is this still the first of a two-parter?
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
They're really foreshadowing a Necron game.
Preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us.
light in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy.
Thank you, Stelfer.
Shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
That's just part of being
They is
Zinchian.
walking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
Every Zinchian's a nerd. Not that kind of nerd.
Ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Alright, I'm gonna pause the game for a little bit. I will be back in a minute or so. I'm gonna get something to drink to water, because you said this mission's like a lot longer. And then we're just gonna roll through and just beat this game out. I don't need to pause it, there's nothing attacking me. As far as I can tell. You can get those waters for free. Not for me, though. You have to start swimming. Manly badass hero of justice, weeaboo. Anyway. So earlier in the stream, much earlier, you know, like about 5 minutes ago, you know, because the stream hasn't been going on that long, I was talking about the flash flooding stuff. So this is going to be a thing that they might start talking about a little bit if you watch the news, or they might just completely ignore it now that the storm's passed, because they can't monetize the tragedy aspect anymore. Is the, a lot of the... They didn't get the catastrophic storm surge in a lot of places they were looking for. There was obviously catastrophic storm surge, but it was much more localized. But the flash flooding happened in a lot of places that where people don't have flood insurance. What is this? What is this? So there was people wiped out by the flash flooding that there's no like insurance or like that's gonna basically save them. Like it's just complete loss.
Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment. Titus, do not engage with me.
Medical coverage. Even I don't have like good medical coverage. It's that expensive.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
No, the war damage would not. So general war damage would be from if you got a hole in your roof and you got leaks or something, right? But flood insurance is literally like what I said, where if it just rains really hard and a lot of water comes in, and then like, you know, you get 6 feet of water in your house. Not 6 feet of. I think it went up to like 12. No, I think there was some places where they got 4 feet. But if you're not in a flood zone, then you would probably not carry flood insurance because it's an atrocious price increase on your what your affordability is. Well, the whole state wouldn't have it because these are most of the state does not flood, despite what people would think. Like most of it does not. Like when they put those little flood maps and there's no flood zone in that area, that's basically them saying like, yeah, this place is like never flooded in like recorded history, pretty much. Well, modern recorded history. Because they'll assign you basically like a risk level based on like how many times has this area flooded within like the recorded insurance history. So that's what would catch people off guard, because you did have the perfect storm, well, 2 perfect storms of all these rains. So this time around you saw a lot of inland flooding.
All of this was just lying under our feet this
where there was a lot of people caught off guard because they were like, well, I'm not on the coast, I'm not going to flood. And people got really nailed.
The archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
That and the tornadoes.
Everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
My home is fine, but only because I was actively awake and defending it. If I wasn't, then my home would not be fine. But as what I was talking about earlier in the stream, like I used to live on the coast. I don't anymore because I went for too many flooding situations. And I'm just so used to it, handling like a flood situation or just trying to defend against a flood that, you know, I stuck around to fight the rains.
Special tactics ready.
My special tactics are ready. I'm gonna pump my fist in the air, and it's gonna be real hype.
The champion lies defeated.
Well, I have a backlog of my videos too that just need to be edited out. That one really hurt. I boarded up certain windows. But my current place is, up to code. So modern Floridian code, like if they build a new house, you have to have certain types of windows. So they're, retrofitted on. But for windows that are not up to code, then I would definitely recommend boarding them up. So back when I was on the coast, when I would board up stuff, you would actually have a set of boards that you would always use every year or every hurricane. And you just like zoop, 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 then you'll cut to each window, and those boards were actually made out of McDonald's signs. Because that was some thick ass wood. And there was a McDonald's getting rid of their signs at one time, a long time ago. So imagine like big boards in your windows that like McDonald's. They were probably vintage. Use what you can use.
I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? There are holding sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
I can't tell you how my neighborhood's faring because I have not been away from my yard. Earlier I couldn't even like leave my place because there was a giant tree blocking my driveway that I had to like shave back with a chainsaw. And then I got built by a bunch of fire ants. So during the storm prep, when I was trying to like, you know, I was out there like prepping and stuff and like putting up boards, moving stuff, whatever. I got nailed by like, apparently there was a hidden giant hornet nest somewhere and I got nailed. So my left hand's like a balloon right now. I mean, it's fine, it'll go away. But today, as I'm like cutting wood and like moving wood around and branches and trying to like clear out some of these trees a little bit, because a lot of trees came down, which is what you would expect. all the fire ants are evacuating. And if if you're not from the south, you don't know what fire ants are. They're extremely painful, little like buggers, like little bites. If you're allergic, they'll kill you. But most of the yard, even if the water's drained a bit, most of the yard still has at least 2 to 3 inches of standing water, except for like the actual like driveway part, because it's like slightly more graded higher. So the fire ants, which come in huge swarms, like they make giant anthill mounds, they're like evacuating, like they're moving their queens, they're moving their eggs. So you're seeing these giant pockets of ants just all over the place. Like they're just, it's like an exodus all over this like yard or whatever, like all over the place, like roads or whatever. So this, I discovered this the painful way, is that everywhere I would step, I would get more and more ants on my feet. And it's like, as soon as you step on them, it's like instantaneous, they just get all over you. So I just kept getting progressively like bit and bit and bit and bit. And now my feet are swollen. But I mean, it's whatever. It's as long as I can't complain, because this whole thing could have gone a lot worse. I was very lucky. So if a hornet sting and some ant bites and all my trees being destroyed is the price you pay me, that's a good trade, considering what hurricanes can do. But you are right about like some of the inland state storms. Florida, we have two things going for us, is that we've gone through some really major hurricanes in the past that upgraded the standards. So if I were to say, like, if you want to talk about houses that are built like bunkers, that'd be Florida. Because it's legally like mandated, like you cannot build a new construction without this thing being able to withstand like a Category 5 hurricane. Now, it won't necessarily survive a surge, because that is the force of like Neptune. There is ways you can kind of do it, but you know, they'd be prohibitively expensive for the average person. Whoa, you guys were really angry. But in interstates, obviously through the terrain, this is what we saw with Helene. You can get some real catastrophic like outcomes that are much worse than you would get in inland Florida. And I used to see some of that, like the mudslides. I remember like, that was one thing I was scared of when I used to live in like more mountainous areas, was the aftermath of mudslides. You would actually see like, I couldn't tell you like when this was going on, but I remember like seeing remains of houses that were like destroyed by those things.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
And those weren't like hurricanes passing through, like that was just storms sometimes doing it.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal.
There is a lot of nerds up there. Shoot that nerd. Fake! No, somewhere... Yeah, rock... Yeah, you are right about the rock slides. I remember those. That's why I'm recapping some things I said at the start of the stream. Every state in every region in the world really has their own quirks weather-wise that can just really catch people off guard. I mentioned like before, for me, like the one thing I don't want to deal with again is earthquakes, because you can prep for a hurricane, you can evacuate. If an earthquake comes and like levels the house around you, which it's done to me before, that's basically you're just rolling the dice. It's completely out of your power. And one of the worst... Earthquakes are some of the worst feelings. Like a really terrible, catastrophic earthquake is one of the worst feelings in the world. Because the big thing for me, especially, like, just... Not even like the destruction part, like the destruction part's really bad, but just that feeling of, like, completely out of your control. Like, you're basically stuck where you are when it hits. Oh, we had a... Well, during this hurricane, there was a tornado that passed like 5 miles of my place. But I mean, like, once it's there, like, not much you can do. You just pray. But on the question about the devastation stuff,
This will serve me well.
I do know some people I know, just by like phone calls, they were like in a little more lower laying areas, like it would get flooding usually. This has just like made it worse. They did get like completely flooded, wiped out. So that's kind of like what happened. Like if you had like a little bit of water flow issues like already, 12 to 17 inches of rain is crazy. In areas that don't have water issues, had water issues.
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics. Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
You mean the hurricane? Or the earthquake? Oh, the earthquakes? So the earthquake I went through, that was a complete flatline situation. Like highways, everything.
Blind to all but his work. Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Lose!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not.
That's some prime heresy.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
It's a trick.
Energies are useless.
Bring him down.
Damn, it's a Chaos Dreadnought. I think it's catching us. Ah, it still got me. Yeah, I liquefied my ceramite, alright. That's something I don't want to be near.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
What? That was a bigger explosion than I thought.
Focus your rage and stand, brother. Fight back.
I'm getting far, far away. Oh.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
I didn't think I was childish.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
This surely is not a ploy. I don't think every Thousand Sun's a pixie dust.
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! Theos, from which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration!
I mean, even if like the whole flipping thing, whether or not they actually worked, it's still like he heavily implied like, yeah, I planted the seeds of this idea in you. No, I'm not talking. Beep, boop.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
I bet the armors, I like how the armor's getting more and more battle damage.
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in!
Vox is useless.
If you don't know, Warhammer 9 is the, remember correctly, 9 is Sinchi's number.
They are broken.
Into my wretched soul.
Restocking.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. From his eternal lies and kissing each other. Out!
It is that monstrous obelisk.
Please.
It screams the silent wail of corruption.
Yeah, it looks like it to me.
Human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties. I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics! Aliens, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
Get it?
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Well, the mercy is, it's not, that's not what they mean. They mean like, man, it must, maybe it's like really, well, the line, Space Marines! You just teleport behind me and nothing personal to me? The guy went to when I went before, like, getting chaos sucks. Yeah, like, it would be a mercy.
Your treachery ends now.
Go for this one first.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Quite literally.
So convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them, tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
You're not confused, it's pre-recorded.
A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Why would you be an idiot? You were right. You recorded.
Brothers!
I just had these answers ready in case.
No victory for you.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength.
Acceptable casualties.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Oh, it's you.
And despicable foe. Betrayers of the Emperor. Slayers of purity and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death. And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death. You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word!
The Cupid things. They do like grim, dark future stuff.
From the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
Special tactics ready.
The special tactics are ready. Glory!
Like your treacherous brethren on Nevingas.
Terminators are gonna chew us up. I need to go to the left.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Ceramite can't shield them from my rays.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus.
Nothing
If we
exterminate.
fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
I swear there was more Marines here, like they trimmed them down.
I have traitors to kill. Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Heldrick.
Never fun here. I like how they position that Thunder Hammer. Give it like a little bit of respect.
Tell your squads to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
I wonder if that's the co-op characters.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch.
Your worthless
You need to execute that. Do not leave that. Oh, okay.
grabbing equipment. Grenade prime! Suffer in death.
We don't talk about the peace hammer.
Cover my reload.
This has truly been the War Hammer 40K.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Space Marine? You mean like, is it like a re-release of the original Space Marine?
The standard. It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Runners, assemble around the standard! Victory or death! Yes, brother. Victory or death! Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance! Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Tharius! He has fallen!
This is the strongest bolt pistol in the world.
There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
Wow, it's an actual CGI cutscene.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
Chaos. Go mess him up.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
Did they change the look of dreadnoughts, or am I just seeing things? Seems like a little different than usual.
Greet it well.
Machias, train all battle tank guns on that abomination.
Oh my god, the lore change.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company, defensive line.
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
Yes.
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Also, there is a Primaris Dreadnought.
There.
Makes sense. Gotta sell new models.
Killed you. We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from
I like these a lot.
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
I do like how you really kind of see with the co-op mode, people are like doing stuff, like actually affecting your campaign. Oh, that's warp fire.
The champion lies defeated.
It just has one ending. It is Space Marine.
I will rip that armor from your cursed flesh, heretic.
Ooh, he's out damaging the heal. I've been inside him. Chaos is always sieving. Or they're coping. The Zeens are probably more coping. Legions are just basically copium max.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the Inquisitorial.
And there's nothing more cope than saying like, oh no, I meant to fail. You ruined every single one of my plans, but it was already planned.
Unlock the gate. Exactly. Through this door, brothers. Go!
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
Yeah, it looks like heresy right there.
Look! See how it writhes in agony. 2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brothers. To us out.
91,452,023. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,600,900,470.
It's like the old lore is interesting. Oh god.
Watch their fire. They have the advantage. Sergeant Pentium's a sensible. Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently
I feel like some of the Necron lore is actually a little more convoluted, though.
This plan of yours may actually work, Audrey.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Frag grenade.
Let me just clear this up a little bit.
Your treachery ends now. Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Well, I'm sure glad those heretics are out there, and we're in here. Where's the cave? Oh god.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
No. Really? Barrel for the win. Need to get out of there, need to get out of that, need to get out of that. Bad, 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 bad. Yeah, but this is equally bad.
Better. They will not get past this.
Get me, brother. I tried to see if I could just take him out. It wasn't enough damage.
Decommissioned a malfunctioning dreadnought.
Titus, Desmos has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Frag grenade.
The demon is further weakened.
Just need one more.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Yeah, they don't really intend for you to zoom in with like sniper rifle on those guys.
Traitors!
They are everywhere!
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward!
The silent call of combat beckons us!
I really like your enthusiasm for killing heretics.
Of madness. Is he here?
He is not.
The must be directed at his minions.
Back to the wall.
I am a sword.
Terminator! War Gear Prime! Another automaton!
I think better not come and destroy my dreadnought.
Resupplying! No victory for you here. Restocking!
The game is about being in the grim dark future. And there's other people who are even more grim dark, called Goths. And if you get too close to Goths, you become Goth too.
Holy terror!
We have our chance! Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Yes, my lord.
Wait a minute, why don't I have a robot arm to grab, like, stuff? We don't bring up Balboard here.
Where's Lord Kalka? It was a trap. Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kalgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable.
So you switch out my weapons.
Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Your tricks will not work on me.
Cease cowering behind illusions. Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
Where is Lord Kalgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Kalgar! Release him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! How
After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic!
One last dance before the strings are cut!
Round double.
Stand against me! Stand at my side, boy!
Only to sever your head from your body!
Oh. What it? Oh, it's the skulls. Oh, he shrunk the. Where am I?
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive us!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of
Titus! What happened? This will try.
Wait, we're here, we're here.
Failed to contain me.
Come here, heretic. Oh no. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Duh.
The demon roar!
Damn, I go crazy! Oh no.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
Ah!
At the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Target its eyes! Anything else is just wasting ammunition!
Oh. Damn sorcerer. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Duh.
Reload!
Alright. Damaku, Grezu. Ah, I didn't dodge that in time. I dodged too early.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Resupply. The Demon Lord!
Dodged the wrong way. That was it. Could've got it. You having a hard time there, Bird?
The Demon Lord!
Sends me to the upper world.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Oh yeah, you definitely take damage during that. You just don't see your health bar.
Try and fail to contain me.
Gotta get ammo right now.
attacks are useless! Mission secure. Run for now. The Demon Lord!
Thank you for taking all the aggro, man. It's much appreciated. Gah! It did end that phase earlier, though.
Reloading weapons. Special tactics ready. Restocking. Reloading.
God, is it over? No, it's more weird sorcerer stuff.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imara is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Break the force punished. Over there. Something is happening. Watch your back. He has eyes everywhere. Lord Calgar! We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasa. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
He must be hiding in his anime room.
I see him, inside the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It's the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Tricky little bastard. This is why I don't like sorcerers. You turn your butts inside out. I'm just gonna let him handle all this. Oh, you hid behind this. That's it. Out of ammo on the main gun. I think that's it right there. As soon as the cutscene started, that's it.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
And this was just a normal weekend. Yeah, this is the ending.
Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin.
We've been streaming for about 10 minutes.
And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The brother chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
Bros.
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
I feel like they're gonna keep Leandros around forever. He's like a living meme. He'll become a Daemon Prince and technically be around forever. Can never get rid of him. He just goes back to the warp for a bit. He'll still say a line like, "You're a heretic." It's like, look, you're a demon now. But still. I can see the Frank West thing a little bit. It's kind of like in the head shape, but obviously Titus is more, a bit more handsome and more built than that. Has the chaplain even like ever fallen to chaos? I mean, theoretically they all, to different degrees, can, given enough context, but... It is a little curious that they put the Titan, not the Titan, the Tyrant, rather, they put that into the co-op as, like, the climax. So technically the whole Tyranid finale is with the co-op campaign. Going by what I assume happened in the story. But I guess they wanted to give him, like, a little bit of something to do. Yeah, well, they did address that whole thing, and that was a big controversy back in Space Marine 1, the whole Leandros going to the Inquisition in the first place. And then they kind of addressed that a little bit here. Thank you, Polywomple. There is Berserk games, quite a few of them. Well, maybe not quite a few, but like 5 of them. I think I've streamed them actually, like both of them. Well, the action ones anyway. The Berserk Musos are not that great, but the Dreamcast game which plays like a survival horror game. It's a little curious. It's pretty decent. And then the PS2 game is the best one. Realistically, I don't think they're gonna have Leandros fight him. I think they'll give Leandros a redemption arc. Or he'll just be alive and just be coping. I don't think they'll give Black Myth Game of the Year. They might. I could see them doing, because it's still attached to a big publisher too. They could do Silent Hill. Maybe. I'm trying to think what else came out this year. Or is going to come out. So yeah, a lot of flops. I played everything. I don't necessarily have the time to play everything all the time, even like in my own free time, because I don't get much free time anymore between the channel and just, you know, like your general adult life stuff and everything, or stuff that comes up. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if they would give it to them. Because of, like you said, the publisher thing, and also that whole drama with the game journalist versus Black Myth Wukong and all that stuff. There is not a Silent Hill 1 remake. As far as I think their logic is, I think Silent Hill 2 is ironically more merchandisable and famous than Silent Hill 1. I think that's kind of why we might see a remake of Resident Evil 5 before Resident Evil Code Veronica. Because Resident Evil 5 is much more merchandisable and famous. I think there was a lot of layers to the Black Myth Wukong drama. I think you aren't necessarily wrong. I think it was a multiple... How do I describe this? It was like, they have a list of bones they would pick with the game. I would say they only think of 3 because of the main character. But Vinny Vinesauce Man, Silent Hill 2, you know, that's very famous also. I wouldn't focus on the Chinese part so much, the foreign dev studio. Because they do sometimes, and this has gone on since back and even in the 90s and the early 2000s, they do sometimes target even like Japanese games and everything. I think it's more about the idea of an industry that is kind of both separated from your industry and standards, and also the interrelation of how marketing and ad revenue ties into game journalism. As it, well, I don't like calling it game journalism. It makes it sound higher brow than it is. So, even on like a very simple level, imagine if all your ad revenue, like your big ad campaigns, are done by, let's say, Ubisoft with Star Wars Outlaws or Concord or anything like that. You would want to maintain that business relationship and maintain that money flow. You would want to root for that team that is basically paying your bills, right? That's why I remember how Giant Bomb, I believe it was formed, was the whole drama with GameSpot and the review thing and the the ad revenue sponsorship. This is not always the case, but this is basically like if they're a really big Japanese publisher, like I think Capcom for the most part is very accepted in the West. They spend a lot of money here and everything, advertising. They're just kind of like such a cornerstone. So obviously they wouldn't like feel bad about something like that, but like maybe like I remember they were kind of like poking at FromSoft back when they started getting more famous because of the Souls games. Not anymore, obviously. Well, no, they did it actually again, yeah. Elden Ring. But even back with Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, they were poking at it a little bit. Safely sounds apart. So, like Sony is a Japanese company, but Sony is so invested within the West that it might as well be a Western company. So they would back Sony quite a bit. Aside from the fact it's the market leader in game console. It's not word of mouth. It's more about, just think of money. There is like there is individual motivations on the ground, but like the overall company motivation. So if you're running a company that does game journalism, you're gonna hire people that would lean towards an opinion that you want them to go towards, even if the reason for them having those opinions might be different than yours. As long as it aligns to your goal, then that's the people you're gonna hire. And what's the classic thing? The God Hand review. The God Hand review is like the classic thing. But IGN's always been a bit funny. I won't go terribly into that, but like IGN is the original one that turned their entire website into McDonald's. And that was an April Fool's joke. I have a screenshot of it back when it happened, because I was there. And then Newgrounds actually did a parody of it for April Fool's, making fun of IGN by doing a fake McDonald's layout. The next Valhalla is having a hard time, I think, because of the, I'm not sure if they're in the US or not, if they left their country, but there's a lot of things with that developer, and, I won't go into, like, too much into it, but just the politics and the nature of their country, and, like, the way the money is taken from them and everything. And I think some other stuff happened with them in general. Not related to their actual game development, just their situation in life. Oh, hi, Ryax. I haven't seen you in a while. You're still alive. I couldn't tell you why they gave Space Marine 2 some odd reviews. Because that is a, it's a Western company. That one would have been definitely personal motivational, because Space Marine 2 did have a lot of marketing. Oh, these credits... do these credits actually end, or no? You know, really the problem is... if we went back to the old game scoring, then Space Marine 2 is kind of like a 6 out of 10 game. It's a good game. It's a very well-made game, but it is technically a 6 out of 10 game under the old score ratios. So in the old score ratios, 6 and 7s, almost every game was like 6 or 7, right? And then 9 and 10s or like 8s were for games that basically completely reinvented the wheel. Like your Ocarina of Time, Grand Theft Auto, big hit stuff like Final Fantasy VII, things like that completely come in and just completely change stuff. Or Metal Gear Solid 1, I think, was highly reviewed. Silent Hills, obviously. I'm not sure how they did review-wise back then, but I think they were usually up there. So the under that's old scoring, that was the thing. Almost no game ever got like a 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10. It was extremely rare. It was extreme, like maybe like 5 games in like a few years, and then you have to remember that more games came out back then. So the average game did get the average score because it didn't represent that the game was bad. It just represented the game was not, didn't change anything. So 6 and 7 meant this game does not change anything. This is just a solid game within its format, and then anything higher was at, because this was the golden age of gaming. So you actually had games come in to completely change the market, you know what I'm saying? Or how you play games. But that doesn't happen nowadays. Like, games don't necessarily come out, except for indie games. Indie games still do that. And, like, completely change how you play or view games. But in the modern context, then Space Marine 2 would be like an 8, 9 out of 10 game. And then a lot of other games that got like 10s or 9s would like be like a fucking 5. No, the reason that the 6 and 7 is not used anymore because modern culture does not look at numbers the same way. It's just the way culture evolved. This is sometimes under debate with like the mid issue. So, like you look at a restaurant, right? You look at restaurant reviews. If you don't see that number near like the 5-star, you might skip over that restaurant unless you really know your foodie stuff and you know like every like Chinese restaurant that's 3.2 is probably the best restaurant ever. So by nature, people just vote 5. Like you like a restaurant, you vote a 5. You hate a restaurant, you vote a 1, right? So that logic has just kind of corrupted all reviews. So you really just can't trust numbers anymore. So, in my opinion, what I do personally is I just do my research. I don't really go on. I don't read reviews, period. Or you watch a streamer or something like that, like someone actually playing the game, because then you can actually see it and be like, all right, this is literally the gameplay unedited. But, as I say, AAA, quadruple A, whatever, it's dead. You know, like, there's very few, and, like, it's the same thing with Hollywood movies, like, the AAA movies are dead. Occasionally you get a good one, and then, like, the rest of them are just, like, dead. But, with indie video games, and I don't mean just horror games, or, like, weird games like I play on the channel, just indie games in general, I think, do keep the spirit of old video gaming going, where you'll come out, you'll play a game that does not play like anything else you've ever seen, or you'll play a game that does play like something else, but just like really good at being that something else, like Space Marine 2, which is not an indie game, but like that's just a good example. Yeah, I'm not touching the new Dragon Age. Oh no, I'm not touching that one. Like, maybe, at the best of things, the new Dragon Age will probably be mediocre, at the very best, and it's just like, eh. Rainworld, I don't think Rainworld was an indie game, technically. It was an indie dev studio, but it's not an indie game. It was published by Adult Swim. But it's an indie game like. The term doesn't matter anymore. Well, AAA games have always been slop, but the problem is they're not even slop anymore. Or rather, we've changed the definition of slop. So, slop used to mean a game was just like, it's the same as all the other things, or like it's a slop movie. Similar like the saying schlock. It's just, this is just like same as everything else, like it's the mainstream, blah blah blah. Now slop means things are complete trash. Which they are. So Gears of War and Gears of War clones, that was technically slop at one time. Like, they weren't bad games, like they were good games, but it was slop because like there was so many of Gears of War style games in that era, or so many Halo-like games, and it was like Halo slop, or Gears of War slop, right? But now it's like, slop is like, you're not even gonna have fun. You're just gonna hate yourself. Oh my god, these credits. Do these things, is it just on a loop, or is it like just still going? I think I know what you're talking about. It was on the PS2. I think I'm pretty sure I played it. It was like a party fighter. You destroyed buildings and stuff. Well, the goal wasn't to destroy buildings, but they got destroyed in the process. There's some games looking forward to next year. We're not talking about indie games. I think there was something, I forget, but... Also, I'll state it, like, publicly, like... A lot of people, they sometimes like to dance around the subject, but I do think modern character design in the West is really ass nowadays. I think that does have a play in, it's not the sole decider of sales, but it doesn't, like, help. I don't play Fortnite, and I know Fortnite's super popular, but ironically Fortnite, whenever I see Fortnite models and characters, they look pretty good in its style. Like, if I seem like, oh, it's the Fortnite Goku Dr. Doom collab, and I look at him like, oh, it looks like the characters. Right? Which is kind of funny, because Fortnite's, like, considered the definition of, like, the mainstream thing, and it's like, they're selling hotcakes, and their art design is fine. Why can't, like, anyone else do that? I need better background music in this. Oh, wait, what? I actually have played a little bit of the multiplayer. Everyone just hang around. I have Power Stone 1 and 2. I still play my Dreamcast. But pretty much, I don't play anything from Ubisoft. I haven't played anything from them from years. Don't play anything from EA. I haven't played anything from years. They really haven't made anything worth it. I don't... Well, Activision's a big company. They publish a lot of things. I guess I technically play Activision, but not really. I don't play Overwatch anymore. I didn't play Overwatch 2. Oh, I've streamed the entire well, most of the Yakuza series. It's on Twitch. The recordings, that is. Yeah, I ended up all right from the hurricane. It's, it came close. Not the hurricane hitting. I got a direct hit from the hurricane, like full blunt, category 3 and everything, but, the water came close. If I had 1 more inch of water, my, defenses would have failed, let's say that. I would be, I wouldn't be here, I'd be, like, throwing out stuff out the, like, the window. Yeah, I mean, they did... The only thing I really know, they did the Dead Space remake. Well, all hurricanes usually downgrade before landfall. So when you hear a Cat 5 is coming, it's not gonna... Unless you're living on an island, it's usually not gonna hit you. The Cat 5, it's gonna downgrade. But it is going to... You know, like they say, it's gonna bring in Cat 5 storm surge. But the stronger a storm is when it hits, is obviously it's going to downgrade to a Cat 4, or it's going to downgrade to a Cat 3. Rather than if it hits you at a Cat 3, it's going to downgrade to a Cat 2 or 1, which makes all the difference. Because failure points really do go by the fine numbers of, like, if something's rated to handle 100 miles per hour, sometimes if you just exceed that by 1 mile, that can be all it needs to fail. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's actually higher than that. And sometimes it's even a little under. Yeah, I think I got about 100 something peak wins. I think that's what I was looking at the map. Yeah, 2 cat. But for me, the part that bothered me the most was the extreme flooding and the flash flooding and rain, combined with the wind did a number on creating tree missiles that went the other direction of my place, thankfully. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like I said earlier in the stream, losing trees, having a big mess cleanup, a little bit of water damage here and there, is you're getting off easy for what is a very big storm. I have not checked my roof, but I have not seen any leaks right now. That's kind of why I do quotation marks on some of this stuff. Like, I don't see visual damage, right? But that's gonna, like, as the week goes on, that's something I'm gonna evaluate over time. And some of that stuff you can't necessarily evaluate yourself, or not as easy. You would, like, get someone else to help you. But I obviously know some other people that were not as fortunate. That's just, you know, that's how it goes with these storms. They're sometimes it's like a coin toss. Like, I mean, there's some other options, like factors to it, of course, but earthquakes are still pretty bad. I've never feared tornado. Not so much that I don't fear them. Like, obviously, if there's a tornado there, I'm gonna fear the hell out of a tornado. But more in the sense of, like, if it's there, you're already in shelter, there's not much you can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't panic about things where if the worst case scenario happens, like, there's nothing I can do to inherently stop the worst case scenario. Like, panicking wouldn't help that. You just have to calmly, like, wait and stay in shelter. That's the same, like, thing with me and hurricanes. Like, obviously I'll spend the time prepping, but I don't necessarily get scared of the hurricane in itself. I get stressed and tired. It's just more of like, you do what you can do. Yeah, Lods, you can all like go to bed if you want. I'm gonna be phasing out in just a couple of minutes. I'm just cooling down from the gameplay because it keeps me awake a little bit. Certain earthquakes you can be prepared for. Certain ones, no. Not quite. It was a fairly dramatic storm, and like I said, I'm just recounting things I already said. Some of the damage you're going to see more of. Well, you're not going to see it. The news has already moved on from what I saw. Like, the ratings are over. But on the ground, there's going to be like a lot of sadder stories that you won't necessarily hear about, obviously, because due to the chaotic nature of hurricanes, where they hit the angle, your house grade, everything. But, you know, I try not to talk about that stuff too much. I think that gets into too much of I have some like slightly personal opinions about the how much sometimes it gets a little monetized with tragedy, but yeah, I've been awake. I mean, no, I got some naps during the day. Like, obviously, I took some naps during the day itself, and once everything's cleared out. But obviously not a full night's sleep. No. Final Fantasy VII. And Toho. Yeah, I'm still... I mean, this stream's about to be over. I'm still alive, though. It's just, I decided to stream tonight to just kind of get the, it just kind of releases a lot of tension. It gets me kind of back in the groove of, like, alright. Let's start playing games, not, you know, games for the channel or everything, like... How to describe it? It makes things feel a little more normal, even if like it was just like a few day thing. Not as bad inland as when I used to live on the coast, so that takes a little more longer for things to feel normal. Oh, don't worry about me. Like, you don't necessarily... I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't have to be like... I ended up fine, so like... Other people didn't. I like to refer to it as like stress and anxiety. Irma was the worst, though. As far as, like, stress, Irma was a really bad one for this state. Cat was fine. He's a brave boy. Now, hurricane season ain't over. I never, like, let my guard down. There is historical precedence, even just in 2004, where Florida took, like, 4 hits in a year. All in the same spots. But I think, and this is not necessarily unique to Floridians. I think all states kind of rebound from like their unique quirks. But I think Floridians, when it comes to this stuff, are very resilient. Like after you storm is over, like you see people out on the streets just already like clean up like right away. No, 2004 would be too early. I don't think there was even streaming in 2004. In general. Yeah, looking at that, it would have been too early. Streaming didn't come into, Vinny was not streaming in 2004. I know because I used to watch Vinny when he started streaming. You're thinking of like 2009, 2008 at the very earliest. Well, streaming as a concept has always been around, but the streaming you're thinking of, like the streamer thing, that is a much later concept. Because that primarily came in for certain websites that weren't around until more of the later 2000 to early 2000s. And even because you had like in this era, like you were lucky if you had the connection to stream 240p. Like if you were able to stream 240p, like you were hot, like hot shit. Livestream came out in the more like later 2000s. Livestream and Justin TV. But there was also some like very like non-mainstream websites that existed a little before that. But they were primarily used... Because maybe if you want to get into streaming, like obviously there was webcam streaming, there was pirated movie streaming, there was like some commentary streams like that, but there was not... What you think of streaming did not exist yet. Like this. But yeah, I know I'm gonna start tapping out. We're almost at the 7-hour mark. So anyway, tomorrow, hopefully I can start uploading, actually start crunching away at Endoparasitic 2, or either Zoocosis Part 2, or something like that. And just kind of get this ball rolling, just get these videos out. We have this, like, lull. And, like... Obviously, I have to all clean up through my yard, so that's going to affect my schedule a little bit still. It's not going to be completely normalized, but we'll get there. And then either this weekend or through parts of next week, I'll start chipping away and streaming in Silent Hill 2. I was debating making that a playthrough or stream it. I'm like, maybe just stream it. It's a very streaming format-friendly game. Yes, it's out. It's been out actually. I played it on its release. It spent 11 hours recording it. But I'm gonna tap out. Thank you all for watching, even if you came in at the last minute. Thank you all for the best wishes and everything. Feel free to send your best wishes to everyone in general. Spiritually, at least. You don't have to literally go random strangers saying best wishes. And for the quick recovery of all these states from these 2 hurricanes. Because obviously, how I always look at it is, even if you come out completely scot-free in the place, like, you never want to see devastation of, like, your neighbor. Not literal neighbors, sometimes literal, but, like, your neighbors and stuff. Like, you don't like seeing towns and things wiped off the map. So, I'm hoping, you know, for the best for everybody in general. Like I made it, I hope everyone else made it. And, you know, if they did get hit, I hope they recover fairly quickly. If they can, or they're okay. But yeah, anyway, I'm taking off. Y'all take it easy. Later. It's gonna be a quick outro. Bye.